Alright, searching for a session. Are you ready to use horrible truck stuck, man? Are you ready to use crappy trucks? Wait, we hit 20 followers though, yeah. Oh. Yeah, look at this beaut. How do I get extra trucks out for you? I was 100% focused on academics. And that is not the way to do it, I can say. Because it causes you to crash out. I wasn't a nerd, but I was just focused on academics. You don't necessarily gotta be... It's not black and white. When you think you're gonna do great things, you do what you can do to make it happen. Alright, Duckman, how do I get my truck out for you to use? What is the season code? I don't know. Oh, session code? I have to just invite you, I think. Uh, 50-50. Send an invite. Yeah. It really depends. No handbrake. Some and some not. Alright, Duckman, what am I doing? Oh, that's what I'm doing. Alright, I didn't know I could do that. Bot Ricks, yeah. Wait, where am I? Where am I even going? Oh, this is where I got stuck. Because I thought this was the way. Oh, how do I get back to the garage? Where's the control for that, Duckman? Oh, it's in here, ain't it? Recover, yeah. Oh, this thing's... It's just so nice. This is what you want. How do we have 8 people on Kick and we also have 8 people on YouTube at the same time? And why is there no duck on YouTube? That's a problem. Let me fix that real quick. You're from Nepal? Well, alright. Let's get the Nepal super chat then. I need those Nepalese doubloons or whatever the hell they're called. Yeah. Whatever that is, yeah. As a trucker duck. Alright. Where's my other... The Chevy is just a truck. That's my... Where am I from? Tasmania. I'm a Tasmanian duck. You believe that? I'm from the island of Tasmania. You not know where that is? I'm just a duck in a truck. Wait, is this... Oh, that's a goose sticker on the front of my let's check your rep. You don't know how to join? Manage party. Invite. I see a Truckerman 18, last seen 115 days ago on Grand Theft Auto 5. Okay. I got my 2 trucks out. Is it the Slanderberry? Yeah. Alright, where's this piece of quack? Wait, that's not the piece of quack. Where is my Chevrolet CK 1500? Alright, there we go. You know, Duckman, I'm just gonna be driving around. Be careful with whatever the hell those worms are, by the way. Some real sick stuff there. Yeah, look at the scout. What's quacking? Ducks. Ooh, the power to weight ratio sucks. Anything I can do to lighten this up a little bit? Wait, am I... No, I have all-terrain tires on. What? That's some bullquack. Yeah, double tap your screen. I don't think it would be, but that just sketches me out so much. Ooh, do I want to add more weight? No. Yeah. Alright. We need... Yeah! Slay, 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 slay. The Sick Duck. Pond of Duckman. K. McDuck. But who the hell is that? Orange. Gaming with Law. Yeah! Yeah! Where's my... Where's my expo markers? I feel like I'm a sick duck. Yeah! Oh, God. My glass desk is also in back of me, too. So I can't even... I almost just rolled into it. Yeah! The Sick Duck is handling the duck immersion program to, prevent duck sickness. Yeah! You know what? You're going on paper. Do I have work stuff on here? I do. Never mind. Okay, you know what? You're going on the same sheet. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, but how much sugar do they have? I mean, I think Slanderberry probably could, but... Also, what is the audio balance like? I feel like the game's probably a little loud. How much are these? Ew. Hey, oh, do I buy one of those? Alright, Duckman, what's going on? Oh, you're in! Yeah! Well, the Sick Duck did not get to see the intro. Wait, did the gifted member thing change? That kind of looks like a different icon. That's nice. Yeah, fair enough. I don't even know what mission we're supposed to be doing. Contests? I ain't doing no contest. Give me a Dyson Diesel. Sounds like Duck Diesel. Alright, so long logs to Smithfield Dam. Whoop. Where the hell... Missing machinery? Missing machinery. What are we doing for that? Yeah. Timber for the locals. Where the hell do I get long logs? What? Alright, I'm gonna go recover a scout truck real quick, Duckman. Let me know when you're loaded in. And I'm gonna go get this upgrade, too. Get the duck grades. Alright, all-wheel drive, automatic. Logs are at the sawmill. Where is this sawmill? Do I just not have it unlocked yet? Ooh. Ooh. Who would have thought this piece of shit? It was a piece of shit. Yeah, that does sound pretty good. Whoa, shit! Alright. Oh. Alright, we haven't quacked out yet. Yeah, raised upgrade? Nice. Alright. Scout truck in the farmer's field, is that what I'm... Is that, is it decent? I'm gonna go get that drowned highway truck, too. Hmm. Mid. Well... This thing is a piece of shit. I mean, it handles things. It handles things a lot better than the pickup truck I was in. That thing was a piece of quack. I mean, a highway truck wouldn't be a terrible idea. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, your internet's probably not good enough or something. That's fine. I'll switch up the plans for tonight. So there's a game I'm feeling in particular right now that y'all could join up on if you'd like. It's free. It's called Toontown Corporate Clash. Yeah, you could try one more time. It's free. It's like a casual MMO, and that's the game I used to stream. Yeah, Corporate Clash, Corporate Clash. Slay. What the fuck is going on in here? I mean, I agree with the boo Disney, but it's not owned by Disney anymore. Dangerous water levels, not for a duck truck. Taking it like a oh shit. Taking it like a champ. Differential locked. Oh, it's always on. Alright. Keep duck. You have a real bad adduction to stopping while you're rolling. Yeah, it's not managed by Disney. It's like a custom version with a bunch of extra stuff to it, and it's a lot of fun. For a while, at least. It gets boring, but... That's only after you, like, play through the whole game. Oh, duck, keep on striding, duck. Yeah, well, it's still up, and it's free. Oh, stop, don't stop, duck, don't stop, duck. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, I'm fuck-whacked. Alright, Alright, don't stop, duck. Oh, God. Not Roblox. This game can't even solicit money legally. Or they will get sued. That is not free, that is causing your sanity. Okay, keep on waddling. Alright, try to connect one more time, but after that we're gonna switch things up. You pay for it. Not in money. Ain't nothing's free. Auto reverse. Oh, reverse. I ain't getting out of this. I'm just waiting on Duckman. Mm-hmm. You just keep doing it to yourself. Winch. You know, don't think there's too much to be winched to, so we're just gonna sit in here, we're gonna look around. That's kinda nice. I don't know, you could like look out of the truck. Set a timer for 3 minutes. Oh yeah. Just let it sink in. Oh, did you finally get a job? Finally found one? Sorry, Duckman, I can't have 20 minutes of dead time in a stream. You'll have to try again when you get your internet better situated. Well, what are we doing now? Yeah, I mean, I said I'd try. It's alright. You won't keep... Whoa, that's weird. Okay, what game are we playing? What's up next? I'm trying to feel it tonight. I'm trying to be a high-energy duck. Alright. Trying to be a high-energy duck, and I ain't doing no MM2. I would have to be a paid duck for that. Whoop. Yeah, I literally went into this trying to have high energy, but it's just not happening. Oh, we're gonna play House Flipper. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright, House Flipper. Get YouTube set up. Okay, house flipper. Let's get the window capture up. Yeah, house flipper. I wish Kingdom Come was on sale. I think it would be a good time to have that. Do it. Do it if you don't ever want to have her. If you don't want her to help you at all, that's a good way to do it. Hashtag simulator. Yeah, well, you're not gonna win like that. Alright. Oh yeah, look at our beautiful abode. Yeah. Your own photos and images. Alright, what are we doing in here? Hell yeah, let's go clean a garage. Yeah. Cleaner duck. Yeah. Alright, what am I doing? Cleaning a garage? Whoa. What the f- What is this broom? Alright, I gotta clean it up. Clean it up, duck. Yeah. Wait, I have $34,000? What? When that happen? Alright. I wouldn't necessarily call that trash. I don't know, Quirky, maybe it's finally time to do a complete audience transition. Maybe I'll be a chillful duck. Yeah, clean up them tire treads. Wait, can I get a better broom? Well, I gotta be a chill duck now. I'm gonna be a real chill duck. New cleaning skill. Wow. Oh, I did. I got a mop. 20 memos. Alright. Get that trash out. Are we calling wooden crates trash now? Alright. Let me just throw all your shit out. Let me go into your garage and just throw everything away. Yeah, let's get the... Wait, we're calling this a mop? Well, shit. Yeah. That's how I feel about it. What the hell? Clean window? Yep. Oh, wait. E to clean the window? Oh, we're squeegeeing out here. Holy. What is this? What type of machine am I using? Yeah, that's actually a good use. I would never throw something like that out unless I absolutely... I'd probably end up burning it if I had no use for it, period, but... Yeah, let me just throw out all your tires. Oh, no, no, no. I think that was like a... I think that was like a cleaning machine. Yeah, no, the me not having like a mop bucket or anything's a little disturbing, but, you know, we don't talk about that. We'll throw this in for free. Throw that in for free. Wait, I gotta change. My title is still quacked up. It's Repo with a duck. Wait, is Takeo online? Takeo's not online. Nobody who co-star is online today. Takeo and I are planning a alcohol stream on Friday, though. Just chatting. Could a duck fit up a coop? Yeah. We just jump up on your car? Yeah, your hood, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Slay, slay, slay. Slay, slay, slay. Wow, multifunctional room. Wait, can I buy handyman? Give me, like, I'm a plaster duck, you could say. Higher payment? Higher payment. We're a big money duck. Wait, there's cooking? What? Alright. Can I upgrade my own house? Can I get some paint? Oh, this lawn needs to be mowed too. Ooh. 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 Alright, we're putting all the money into the business, by the way. Yeah. That's usually what I get. I get one of those on the quacking days. I could get a new house. Wait, no, I buy the house and I flip it and I sell it. So we're gonna live in the, we're gonna live in this piece of quack. Oh, a burned down house? That's nice. Oh, this is an office. Okay. That's what we're calling that? Yeah. No, we don't do debt here. We're a cash buyer. Cash duck. Baby on the way. My beautiful wife is finally pregnant, and we're now more busy than ever, but very happy too. I have no idea what to get my hands dirty with. There are so many things that need doing before our precious princess arrives. We're 100% sure it's a girl. We've gone ahead and bought a cute little house for the three of us. Unfortunately, it needs a proper clean and preparation for our baby. I hope I can count on you to get the house in order. I would also like to ask you if you could prepare the kids' room, buying the crib, a changing station, and possibly some toys. I put everything in your hands with this matter. You most definitely have to paint the princess's room a light rose color. Thank you so much, Matt Marlowe, soon to be dad. Alright, there we go. Yep. I gotta read it out the whole... that's how we extend the content. the talking content. That's how we do it. Oh, the paint roller? Yeah. Sell objects. Hell yeah. I can't sell the door? What? What the This is the bungalow you... Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, just my pretty little princess. Alright. What the quack is going on? Alright, sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. How much are they paying me for this? What the hell is going... Okay. Quirky, for this type of content, what do I gotta do? If I'm doing, like, simulator games chillfully, with a little bit of intensity mixed in, because that's just who I am as a duck. What do I have to start doing? I really enjoy them, and we need to find a whole new audience. Yeah, I probably am not paying very much. I'm getting paid $100 so far. Wow, it's looking nice. What did they even want? They wanted me to do a bunch of bullquack. I need to put on my relaxing voice, I would imagine, and I need to read a bunch of things unnecessarily. And I need to not do any type. Well, I could probably do that still, but I gotta be like smoother. I gotta be a smoother duck. We gotta sand the edges of the duck a little bit. Cause I ain't doing no Roblox anymore. Ever. Unless I'm a paid duck. Ew. Make the bed. Sleep. Oh no, I do. I watch... Personally, I put together a playlist before I go to bed every night. I know. It helps. I gotta get an ASMR mic next. I'm gonna have to be the ASMR duck. I'm gonna get back to doing the SCP stuff again. I really enjoy it, and I'm just gonna do it. Even if people don't watch it, I will at least enjoy what I'm doing with that. I wish I could stream Eco. I wanted to stream Eco today, because I've been vibing out with the Eco. It just doesn't get any viewers. Really? My sleep got significantly better within the past 2 days, is all I could say. Yeah! Looking nice. Yeah, well, I can make Eco interesting if you know what I'm doing, but it's people do not understand at all what's going on, and you can't really explain it. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. To overthrow the I am the government. I am currently a fairly elected duck representative. No, the issue was Eco fell off so much in popularity that it's, that's the problem. Can't overthrow the person that runs the economy. Quirky runs the, yeah, okay, well, the trazodone I could see. Melatonin does not do it for me. I'm on 12 milligrams. I used to be on 24. No, the Coke was always cuke. What? They changed the colors of it. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in Schedule 1 until they add gameplay to it. The novelty of growing and selling quack over and over again when nothing actually ever really happens. Unless one of your players grief you. Hello, Dakina. Quick, quick. Slanderous duck, yeah. Let's see you overthrow when I can withhold a tractor from you. Let's see you overthrow me without a tractor. It's too expensive, actually, by the way. You would not be able to afford a tractor. They are going to be ridiculously expensive. Sadly. Because just by its nature, everything I make is so ridiculously expensive. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't. That griefer is in this chat right now. No, I am very disillusioned at my current strategies of growth, and I think that most of it is really just me not having the energy for it at the moment. I am not as creative as I usually am. I'm not as I've been trying very hard, but I think I've been trying to chase something that I don't. The games that I enjoy to play do not ever do well on stream. And that's my issue. You reduce the cost of everything down to nothing? Yeah, hello, broom. That's what's a little duck pressing to me. There's very few things that do well that would work with the current audience. You know, the true blue, super active ducks. Y'all show up for anything I try to make someone entertaining. And that is, I respect that. But we need to grow. It's gonna sink or swim, you know? Yeah, I tried to stream Genshin. I was told that I should, but I think it's just like an abusive, it's just an abusive game and it bothers me. Yeah, no quaction. I really want to play Borderlands 3 with a couple ducks. At some point. What about it? It's over-monetized. And it makes you... It, like, tries to guilt you to spend money, almost. And I find that to be really sick. Especially in a video game. And then it's all chance-based too, so you're basically in a casino. That's like when I open Pokemon cards on stream. Do you know how depressing that is? I like crashed out because I wasn't getting anything in TCG, and then I opened like 5 packs of Pokemon cards that I had sitting around for a video, and we got quacked. But honestly, it's not something I'm really into, though, and I'd only profiteer off of it. So. We might have to make more Bloxburg content, by the way. Yeah, we're brushing mold. We're getting the spores out. We love mold. All ducks love mold. Did you not hear about that? What the quack is this? No, I'm not even asking. What? Oh. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Who's all ducks? What? What do you mean? Baldi's Basics? Is it free? Quack, 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 quack. Dakina, what? Do you want to be a painter duck too? Like, I have most all the books. You just gotta let me know what you want. And I'll give you any books we currently have. I don't withhold the knowledge from anybody. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Alright. Yeah, I wish I could make cooking stuff, too. I wish I could also do, like, IRL. My main goal is, I want to do streams that are not just gaming, but I just don't know what to do yet. It's probably going to be something art-related, but I gotta have more space. Rank ducks? I've done that before. We did do a duck ranking stream. Where's the dirt? That's the dirt. Viewer ducks? I don't want to duck discriminate. Dakina, I have to give you all the books the next time I hop on. Good. What happened? What did Dakina do? Alright, we're going the cheapest we possibly can. Furniture. Walls, give me the, what the hell did they want? I want the... We're doing this as cheap as possible. Baby pink. Bunny pink. Pastel pink. What? Yeah. Load it up. Load it up. Yeah. Oh, load it up. Load it up, duck. What? Oh, no. How many coats am I supposed to do? Do 2 coats. Oh, something's going wrong. We'll do 1 coat. Oh, Dakina. Far Cry 4 is officially on Game Pass now. I remember that one being particularly good. I'm just not feeling any of that tonight. Yeah, Will. Color is very, very, very important. Alright? Influences you. Yeah, we got a painting skill. You won't waste paint on an already painted wall. Yeah, we hate waste. We love... Oh, I just wasted like half this bucket of paint. Yeah. You know, I quack. I should... I have. I wouldn't be against it. The issue is, it's just hard to make entertaining. That's my issue with it. Like, a game like this, I could just chill, and I could talk to chat. I could do a quack and answer. I could do anything. But whatever, throw them out. If you got any quacks, I'll answer them. Keep it appropriate. Yeah, I agree 100% on that, Dakina. Quack. Yeah, pastel pink. We're making $4 grand off of this one? What? Alright, give me the pastel pink. Yeah, give me the large one. Whoa, look at that. Yeah, piracy is wrong. What is this said hi thing? People keep doing it and it's creeping me out. What is this? Is this a, so confused. Wait, did I have the option to get a better paint roller? Mother quacker. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I got the waste no paint upgrade. Do I like painting? I'd like to learn. I respect it very much. I own 2 oil paintings. Or I own an acrylic paint. Actually, no, it is oil. I own 2 oil paintings. Yeah, the lore quacks got a grant from the government for lore quacks activities. No eco-terrorism, though. Yeah, I would love to more. I just don't have the space, and I don't have the money for a bunch of things at the moment. All right, give me the furniture, give me the kids, give me the baby, whatever it's called, baby cot. Yeah. Baby cot for a girl. Mattress, pink. Wood, cedar. Bye. Yeah, right by the heater. Slay. Oh yeah, it's a nursery. This is, ooh, that is indeed a baby cot. It says it's a baby cot. It is a baby cot. Alright. Baby cot for a girl. Ooh. I wonder. What did I do? What the hell is the Borma couch? Get a card and raise it as a no. That's interesting. Alright. Whoa. Baby cot. Yeah. Wait. What? What? I'm a little pissed. Alright, bookcase. Bookcase. Okay, bookcase. Yeah. Sell them on the most expensive package and make it American Elm. Yeah. Alright. A cabinet with changing table. Alright. I know exactly what you need. What is a poof? Do I want to know what a poof is? Oh, that's a poof. That's a real nice poof right there. How about that one? Alright, the poof section is over here. What? They didn't even sell what type of poof it was. This? You mean this? No, it's usually passion-based, and that didn't... That changes the calculus. Yeah, $6,000 job. What? All right. Do I feel like I did $6,000 worth of work there? No. No, I didn't. That is two poofs. A duo poof. Do I wanna upgrade my crack house at all? No. Bonjour. I want to make my house look a bit more arty. Hardy. Can you please paint some of the walls in the living room amaranth? The remaining walls should look stunning in gray. Oh, I almost forgot. Can you please replace the broken electrical socket? I'm gonna, like, stick a screwdriver in a socket accidentally somehow. I'm feeling it. Okay, so what are we doing in here? What? Living room with kitchenette. Paint with the colors Amaranth Adventure and gray. And repair a socket. Where is the socket? Welcome, Quack. Where is the socket? Where is the socket? Oh my, I'm crashing out. Crashing out. Where is the socket? Alright, we're moving shit. Ah! Where's the socket? What? Monstera, go in the sink. No. Is this your, broken socket? What? 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 Alright, where is the socket? Am I blind? Or is there only one socket in this kitchen? Or am I crashing out? Am I a duck? What? Where is this I saw one. Is this broken? Do we got a broken set? No. Is this the broken socket? Alright. That's apparently not the broken one. Is this the broken socket? Who do you think I am? I think you're, quacking. Sorry, I had to check my phone real quick. Okay. I'm thinking I'm about to crash out if I don't find the broken socket. We'll switch to a different game. Where is the outlet? I'm gonna go insane if it's not behind the fridge. Is it behind the fridge? No. Is it in the kids' room? No. Is it this broken outlet? Probably. Alright, pick it up. Wait. I'm crashing out, I'm sorry. Yeah, we love crashing out, but we don't. Oh, quack. Dakina, are you feeling repo? Are we feeling repo, or are we just having a nice relaxing eco stream? Or a repo, or are we feeling a nice relaxing eco stream? Relaxing? Okay. Wasn't the plan, but we'll do it. Yeah, ERPO if you pay for it. I ain't doing that. Quack. Quack. Okay. A nice, requaxing eco stream. Let me get everything working. Alright, there is the full screen version on Kick. Oh, the duck was quacking, and I couldn't hear anything. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have like an audio filter or something on. Because I have a fan on at the moment. It's currently 75 in here? What? Holy. Alright, so a nice, relaxing eco. Dakina, please. Please waddle on over here if you would like a... Do you want all the books we have at the moment? You want a copy? To be able to do anything you want to do? Alright, we'll waddle on over now. Yeah, there's so many of these. Prince Duck really needs to get a copy. We need more ducks. The quack economy is gonna fail if we... Sectors of the duckonomy are failing due to people not having diets for some reason. Well, shit. Yeah, well, 12 your time is 3 a.m. my time. So, yep. Well, it quackens. You don't barely participate in the economy. You gotta... The issue is you and Takeo try not to eat real food and you cause a big issue in the economy. Because you need to, because you need to train things. So... Because if you... Yeah, you gotta, Dakina. You gotta. You need XP to be able to train things. Because I get, like... 500 times more value out of any work I do than you do, due to just having a diet. Like... Oh, tonight's not going to be super long, by the way. I don't think. This is an off-schedule stream. Why did I treat this like an on-schedule if it was an off-schedule? I guess I promised I'd do it, so that's why. Dakina, please grab these, Yeah, the stores are all on the main street here. There's a bunch of signs that say store. You want to buy my 25 doubloon cast iron? Yeah, you can do that. Is it 25 doubloons? Yeah. You need a brick house to be able to use it, though. No, I always follow the schedule. Since we didn't hit goal last week. Since we didn't hit the goal last week. Well, the one in ZZZs is the one that is a problem. That shouldn't be like that. Yeah, in order to use the stove, Takina, you need a brick house. So, can't even be used in your house. So. Yeah. Yeah, I had an extra day. I don't ever have less days, though. It's 2 days a week now, though. So, this is just a bonus. Felt like popping up. Or I have some time before I want to go to bed, and I'm like, hey, may as well stream for a little while, but today I made it structured for some reason, and I think that's what quacked me. I was also going to face cam today. Yeah, I did. That's why I stuck with it, but, spending a lot of time with somebody lately. And, we didn't hit goal, so. I'm buying, yes, Wild Foxy fanboy, I see, but it's just, rip Stardew. Well, we're gonna do eco first, and we'll go back to, I see, but, like, when you give me these questions, you are, like, in, I don't know what you're even referencing to, because I thought you were doing, like, no. Stardew will come back after we finish eco, okay? Holy quack. That's a lot. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm setting aside, alright? Yeah, I know. Nobody wanted to play it. Oh, well, no. What happened was we had great momentum for it. It was doing good for the stream. And then, Corky went on vacation. And that kind of broke it up a little bit. What? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, it's a lot of clay. I'll also buy sand too, but please harvest it responsibly. Because I do not want to go bankrupt. Well, you're probably not going to be here for the next Stardew if you have a job that keeps you until 3 a.m. your time. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. Mm-hmm. Hello, Connor plays. Quack, quack, quack. Alright, thank you, Quirky. What I was saying is, I should probably go make a bunch of tools to have ready to be sold. And, I'll do that real quick. Well, how it's gonna work is Friday, Saturday, guaranteed. Pennywise got scared. Okay, what? You good? What? Quack, 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 indeed. I do have high-tier upgrades for sale now, finally. There's only one left for now, until the next batch is made. Big, big bucks. Big, big ducks. Your marigolds died? Well, you don't... I gotta care for them. What do you do? What did you do for them? Yeah, no. You gotta use, like, super, 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 super mild. Quack. 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 Where's my grindstone at? Okay, what are tools that people use commonly? Oh, iron. I do not have iron. Yeah. Takina, please pick up these pages. It's taking up a lot of storage. Okay. Oh god, we need so much iron and it's ridiculous. I don't even know. You can talk to the other ducks about that, because I don't really know what to say to that. Yes. I agree. We need the sides. We need a little description every time you ask a question like that. I'll answer if you do. And you gotta say in what as well, because if we're talking about subjective rap battles, I'm not giving you an answer. Or whatever it was. You bought a new mouse? Nice. What did you get? I'm a wireless duck, personally. Quirky, I am going to make you a shovel when I can. There is an iron crunch going on right now. The value of iron has gone up. Oh, the $10 Logi mouse? Fair enough. Wireless is nice, though. The $10 mouse? $10 duck? You're not following the rules. You want answers? You gotta follow the rules. Yeah, I had my crazy Gravistar M2. Yeah, there is a major iron crunch right now. The prices of iron-related goods are going to stay stable, but if new ones need to be made, oh. You need repairs on your tools? Okay. Well, use the repair bench in here. You buy the whetstones? I got it, Nikina. Yeah, I don't think it's the plants. Actually, you know what? The worm issue is gross, and those were probably fly larvae. Yeah. How do you aim with that? Do they have any, like, more sensitive ones? They sound nice, though, because I use one. I need to get a wireless version, because I don't like plugging things into my MacBook. I am deathly afraid of breaking ports. I'd be really duck-pressed. Yeah. I baby my MacBook, though. I love that thing. Yeah. Good. That means that it has good responsiveness. What should I baby? A Zoolotech? Yeah, no, I'd throw... you know, what would I use a Zoolotech for? Many, many things that are not related to computing. Be fun frisbee. I mean, frisbee. What else? What else? What else? As I said, I am going to shoot that Wave XLR audio interface. I'm going to do a high production video of me shooting that audio interface at one point. Gotta have a little bit of land, though, but it's going to come along with me when I move. Yeah, it's going to be in the 4K. Oh, Dakina, I inspected your basement. It's on the up and up. Unless those freezers are full of human bodies, we're like ducks, we're like bald eagles. You're all right. Oh, you don't need an explosive permit. You can just get some binary explosives. They're legal. Tannerite. Tannerite's legal. We're gonna have like a crazy video. I'm gonna get like hit with shrapnel or something from the audio interface, and it's gonna kill me. It's actually gonna hit me right in the. It's gonna disable my voice forever. That's what's gonna happen. If I look into a quaxtal ball, that's what would happen. Yeah, well, that's expensive, so that's not gonna happen. I haven't. The channel has not broken even yet on money minimum. Time, I don't expect it ever to, but I hadn't even broken even on money yet. So, of all the equipment I've needed. Quack. If you want me to do cool shit, can't do it with nothing. Well, Dakita, you can use your own whetstones, but I have a grindstone in the, I sell my own cheap whetstones, and I have a grindstone in my shop if you want to use it. You can also make your own and not ask me to repair your things for some reason. No, 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 no. I have it at my shop. It's already set up in my shop. You can buy... Yeah, I don't want to be repairing people's tools all the time. So, I don't do it anymore. Yeah. That's also, yeah. Sad. Is that a sad gummy bear? Wait, did you change your hair? I already paid you for that gator. That won't happen. Your plan does not make sense, said I. Oh, no, 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 that's okay. Said hi. That's a real nice one, but I already paid you for that one. And nobody's buying my sculptures, so they don't want a 10 XP multiplier for some reason. Do I need a stuffed bison? Said hi. You can't afford it. You don't got any money. You're gonna have 25 duck doubloons when you go less than 25 duck doubloons. Said hi. Oop. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. Said hi. Is it outdoors? Or is it said hi? What? What? No, you're not losing duck doubloons. You gotta convert them. You don't have duck doubloons yet. You have ZZZs. If your outside is counted as industrial said hi, it doesn't work. Yes, it's industrial. You gotta have a house and you gotta have a work plot. That's what they want you to do. Said hi. Oh shit, how'd I fall down here? Yeah, you lose literally 3% less when I do it. You still lose durability no matter what. Said hi. Yep. It is, but said hi. I mean, it's $5 a repair. 5 doubloons a repair. If you want me to repair it. Mm-hmm. The silly rock crashing down on Earth department? Well, you gotta be in the, farming department. Those we are, well, everybody else is a farmer duck now, actually. So you gotta be in some sort of department. No. No repo plan tonight. It's chill. There's gonna be repo on Friday when Takeo and I are, quacking. Yeah, setting up for war department with what? The Delulu duck cannot be... be a realistic duck and help the cause. Because we're all gonna die. At this track, we die. Dead. 19 days. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, this is some absolute bullquack. Oh, there it is. Any Astroneer plan for the near future? No. We're probably just gonna restart at this point. It's been too long. This time I will not crash out half the time. No, painting does not exist yet. I'm working on that after glass blowing. Said hi? What? Yeah, well, you gotta have technology, you gotta have a brick building, you gotta have, a bank account to buy resources. Yes, it does, Takeda, you can do it as well, but I'm also gonna do it. You need a brick building, though. You need a workshop. No, you need a brick workshop, and it's like, they cost like 3,000 doubloons to build. No, basements. No, it's gotta be built out of brick. Quirky, theoretically, you wouldn't have to build a different plot if you kept all of your stuff indoors, all of your, workbenches in rooms. The glass blowing room blew up? Hmm. That's such a niche thing to have a course for. What? I mean, sounds fun, though. I'd do it. I wish I did pottery, personally. I think it'd be requaxing. You can buy... Quirky is supposed to be the lumberduck. She might have some... What? It unstuck me for free. Yeah, we got glass working. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on answering those questions. If any of the ducks want to, there you go, but... Yeah, welcome to the world of, resource management, Dakina. Can't be a hippie duck when you need to build a building. How do I feel about a... stuffed bison? I could give you $10 for a stuffed bison. 10 doubloons. Put it down for sale on your plot and I'll buy it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd actually respond to it if you explained it. But just saying that randomly out of context, no response. Where's my book? Well, let's take a look and see what it could be. Campfires are industrial. Dakina, please. If you don't get these scrolls, I'm gonna turn them into garbage and throw them in the ocean. in the quack chest in the back. The one that you've been using to drop stuff off to me, my mailbox. I'm a sick duck. Where is... what? Oh my god, where's the book? No. Quirky is a very rich duck. Still. No, you just gotta buy it from the shop. Yeah. Oh god. I'm quacking out tonight. Yeah, that is a good vertical stream game, though, to be fair. It did okay enough. Stardew did really good. No, there shouldn't be. There shouldn't be any ZZZ credits in circulation. Just exchange your money. The issue is... there's not, because it's 10 to 1, so... Lefty has 72 doubloons and Strawberry has 75. Or 25. Yeah, but you gotta do the math. Yeah. It's not even like... Not even very much. However, the economy is... Getting a rug? Get on in here. Saying that you're gonna be doing all you're doing and you're not even in here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Get on in the eco. Are you in? I don't see there are rugs in eco as well, yes. There's like 1,000 things in eco, but you're not participating, so you wouldn't know. Look, several. Mm-hmm. The dirty desk excuse. I'm sorry, my desk is just too dirty. I can't stream. They do have cats. They're in the jungle. You just don't. No, there's still more, Takina. You'll have to come back to get more. Cuddles is a predator. Do you know that house cats, like, decimated bird populations so badly that it's a problem? Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yes, the shockingly doesn't eat duck cat, yeah. I mean, that is pretty shocking, to be fair. Where's the sickest duck? The sickest duck quacked out. He's gotta see the new intro. Yeah, he was a cute little bastard, too. But he got to live the life a cat should be able to live, Takina. Free cat. Yeah, exactly. Those are the cats I'm talking about. They're nice. They're chill. Wait, I want a stuffed jaguar, too. Takina, 10 for a bison, 25 for a jaguar. I want both of them stuffed. $35. I'm gonna get the painting book. Oh my god, that's expensive. Maybe not for a little while. Poaching? As the leader of Duck County, I approve of what's happening. I was thinking there was going to be a competing kingdom. But we won. However, Lefty's computer can no longer handle the server. I mean, I called it, but it's still sad. Mm-hmm. Once I get more iron, I'm gonna be making tools more available, by the way. So don't you worry. Well, we are working together in a way. I mean, I'm telling y'all what I need to progress things. Taiko's working on progressing things. I mean, I think, I'm not adjusting the timer at all on this run. This is gonna be, a learning experience to not make one duck do all the quacking. Please, no learning experiences. Well, what I'm gonna do is we'll add an extra 5 days if it's getting close. I need the drama. I need the... Well, y'all quacked a lot, but... I don't know. It resulted in good food. Make your foot not hurt. Wear proper shoes. I can get another gator. I'm hoping we'll get another duck or two the next time we play, My gator's dead. He's stuffed. Mm-hmm. Oh, if you're putting off school, don't do it anyways. That's fine. Please just focus on that, especially around this time. It's important. He does know that. He's dead as a doornail. He just sits in my, my living room. He sits in a duck's living room. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna take a look at that. And see why you're counted as industrial. Mm-hmm. And you just don't have anything else at all? Okay. Industrial +0. Let's walk around. Kitchen. That is a really good kitchen. Holy crap, the stove is a lot. Finish the tunnel. I didn't buy a pond yet. I have no place to put it. I'm building a new house, though, so don't you worry. What else could potentially be industrial? You know, I'm under the impression that the water wheel probably makes it industrial. Why do you even need the tunnel? You don't have enough stuff to cart. Yeah, break the water wheel for now. Mm-hmm. So if I was to dig the tunnel for you because I need stone anyways, you would play. Or is that just, Oh, Takina, free furniture in the town dump. Where would this tunnel even be? Why are you all the way out here? Yeah, I'll do the one tunnel, but at the same time, you need to not be in a ridiculous place. This was why. Your mushroom survived, though. No, I told you to go over here, right by everybody. This one, the close one, that has the 2 different biomes border. Yeah, I said this is a good spot. The good spot. This is, what you would expand out to? Yeah. Well, where are you trying to build a tunnel? Over here? No, you gotta move. You gotta move closer to town, and then it'll be easy to build a road. You just did it in a ridiculous way. And I won't do ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Takeo lives over here. Property. What I can do is I can give you this plot up here if you want it. However, you need to farm on an island, and the island has a bridge to it. No, just move to the island. If you are an actual active duck, I think I'm keeping this. You know what, Quirky? I'm giving you this. Because I promised you this. There you go, Quirky. I gave you the left side farm on Farm Island. It's yours now. Yeah. This is my land up here, by the way. This is where I'm building my house. Yeah. Well, if you move over to somewhere more reasonable, like right here, I'll be able to get a road to you quickly. But this is just, like, too much land. This is flat as well, as you can see. Nice flat piece of land. We can run a road this way. Ooh. Alright. Oh yeah, Dakina. I made 800 fabric. It's not expensive anymore, because I didn't wild pick it. I grew it. I have 1,000 flax. No, that's what you have to do. Shame. We wouldn't have technology if I didn't do that. You wouldn't have been able to provide the amount of fabric needed for research. Glass blowing? Do you want to know how much that just cost me? That book was like $700. Oh, I have 150 oil in my store right now and nobody's buying it. Yeah. This duck has been quacking so hard. The whole server needs that research, or we are all going to die. Horribly. The whole server. What color is better for yield, red or white? Let me take a look. I think it's the warmer the better, but white... Well, we'll have to see what it looks like. Plant group, plant yield... I think white is good. Because, like, white hot, you know? Yeah. Yeah, like, beets were growing like crazy over here on this island for a while. This island grows everything really well, though, like most crops, staple crops at least. When will I make the bathroom stuff? I'm not really there yet, I don't think. And you need a tier 3 or 4 house to be able to use any of that. That's the issue. None of y'all have houses that can utilize any of the stuff I make. Yep. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You don't have a house that can utilize it, though. Everybody lives in mortared boxes. Nobody can afford bricks. No, actually, you're not. None of y'all are broke. Actually. It's not that people are broke, it's that there's not enough economic, the economy is not going. Yeah, it does. That's because you gotta be productive to be able to afford to make things, because you gotta be productive, you know? So, like, if you're not doing something that's benefiting society, you're not making money. That's how it works. So that's why you can't build a good houses, because you're not, like, putting things in. I will sell you... Well, you've done a lot of community service, Takina. I will... I'm buying stuff. If you would want a job, I am buying clay and I'm buying shale. Shale for 3 cents a piece and clay for 5 cents a piece. Full cart full will yield you a couple doubloons, I think. This is quackonomics. Nope, sell it. I ain't transferring it. That's a part of the thing. Part of the deal there. Yeah. That's the only reason why I'm paying for it. Doing it myself, not that bad. Well, you just run a cart, take a cart down the road, transfer it into the cart via the storage menu, and then waddle it away. That's what I have to do. That's what y'all gotta understand, like, this is an effort game. It's chill sometimes, or most of the time, but you gotta, like... It's high effort. Takina, I have more scrolls for you to read, though. I'm gonna leave them in that same chest. Oh, what? What are all these scrolls sitting in here? Yeah, that works. Oh. Would you like a free cart? Not motorized cart, but would you like a free cart? That holds a lot more weight? Oh, wait. Why don't you just use a boat? How much money do you have? Yeah, just use rowboats. You can pull it up to my store and you can sell from it. Maybe Quirky will let you borrow the boat she bought earlier. What? Wait, the sound's out? What? Looks like it's there. Unless it's not there on YouTube. It's there on YouTube, too. Would you prefer to trade both of those for a new type of boat, Takina? All right. Waddle them on over to me so I could put them down, but I'll start on that for you. I'm giving you usually they're more expensive, but I'm giving you a discount because you, allowed me to use the your large canoe for so long. And I appreciated it. Alright. Well, the boat's gonna be a little while too, I wouldn't worry too much. God, there's such an iron crunch. What's going on? Well, it's not help, it's work. I'll be fine on the iron. Let me get this going for you though. I'll give you the small wooden boat, which requires 2 gearboxes, which means I need to make a gearbox. Which is done over here through some ridiculous things. What? You will not get a sharpening steel for a very long time is what... Probably not even what you think it is, honestly. Yeah, no. That would cost more than the whole entire cost of your pickaxe. Also, Takina would be probably willing to help you clear a road or something out. You just need to be in a place that makes sense. Takina's a really good duck. I'll also help, too. I need stone, so no reason to not. No, repair it. Buy more whetstones. What? I sell them. They are cheap. Yeah, you didn't play for 7 days. Okay. Good luck feeding yourself. Can't be a duck and quack yourself. It's the rules. Yep. I'm gonna buy more food before I go. Maybe not. Yeah. Well, they grow real well over there. That's one of the places. It is down there? It is down there. What? Yeah, your thing might be muted. What? You also need to go to my store and you need to exchange your ZZZs. Thank you, Takina. That makes my art worth a lot more for culture and other stuff, which is why I ask for that. It's important. Yeah, go exchange money and go buy food. Yeah. I'm gonna have to buy some too. Nope, it's used for making fertilizer. I can get you a nice silo and everything. Like, farming is, farm technology has been quacking lately. But you gotta buy it. You have 25 doubloons in total. And you gotta provide value to get more. Quack. However, I'm going to start well, I already buy a lot of shale. I will buy as much shale as you can bring me. Oh no, Taiko's a rich duck. Don't feel bad for Taiko just because his net worth isn't high. It doesn't mean that he doesn't have the stuff that he's gonna need to get there. Look at their rep. Oh. Yeah, no, Lefty was, Lefty robbed the city. Yes. Well, you know what I like already. And I'm your main money, or your main... I think you just gotta stop buying food from people at this point. And you're just gonna have to self-produce a few things, and just accept that that's gonna be like that for a while, sadly. Because it's like... It's frustrating, because I know you want to be a good duck and make the best food. You gotta go to my store. My store has the currency converter in it. Takina, I'm still eating those papayas, by the way. You're in competition with people as well, though. Which is another problem, is that you selling food, people do not want to actually level up at all. They want to be absolutely miserable and spend so much more money on materials instead of actually doing the right thing. They don't want to actually progress. They just want to eat chard. Hmm. You do. And you are, but you're refusing to repair your tools for some reason, so you're losing all your calories. Well, you go to the converter, it's a big box that looks like a currency converter, and you put your money in, and then you get your money out. Oh god, reading chat and driving. Okay, it is a big thing on feet by the front door. And you just go up to it, you interact with it, and you quack with it. Yeah, I gotta build a road down off of it, and the ramp up. Oh yeah, no, this is my mine. I spent a lot of time building this mine. This is my duck mine. I mean, if you want to mine shale out of it, that's fine, but... quack. Made a community thing. Yeah, that's actually true. I'm going to go a little bit deep. Well, this is as deep as I can go. Once we get deeper in this mine, we're going to put away a bunch of the pollution stuff, Takina. Yeah. You're mining my iron from my mine. Please stop. You're robbing my mine. Yes, I spent hours digging this mine. I was a hard-working duck. Yeah. Oh, I'm sticking the stuff in the powered cart. I'm going to give you access to this. Dakina, put the shale... Oh, wait, no, you gotta sell your own shale, because I'm not doing the hand conversions. So what you should do is put your wheelbarrow down, and what you can do is you can long-range transfer up. That's what I do. Who's a tailor duck? I'm a tailor duck. And an oil duck. What do you need? I don't do clothing, I do fabric production, but Takina's a tailor duck. Yeah, you gotta open up a little shop. Quack. Okay, boycott the economy. You won't be able to do anything. Yeah, the taxes that are paying for the road to be built to your property? Yeah. You gotta mine your own, Dakina. You gotta participate in the economy, because I'm just taking all this. You gotta handle the transport yourself. It's a part of the deal. Alright. This won't count. Ooh, is that more clay? Alright. Oh god, hearing that noise. Yep. Well, when I get more iron. So another issue right now is we have like no... I handle every single heavy industry. Peiko's gonna be doing more of that soon, though. Oh yeah, that is... her pick is broken. She's using like 80 times calories. Quack. Duck pressing right there, duck pressing. Nope. Alright, well, it's too heavy now. Gotta go drive back home, drop stuff off. Yeah, everybody has to pay taxes to maintain this town. It's expensive. It's 7%, and currency exchange is 1%. Which is, I really need to expand this. Yeah, exchange tax is 1%. I said it. Sales is 7, but there's no production tax. It's quick. Buy your wool? I don't make that type of stuff, though. You gotta talk to Takina about that, but Takina's a hunter duck and a tailor duck. I'm a bulk engineering tailoring duck. I don't make clothing. So... you gotta talk to Takina, the hippie duck who doesn't want to participate in the economy. Yeah. Takina, duck doubloons are worth 10 times more than ZZZs. I literally gave you $1,000 for your nature efforts. And there's not an infinite amount of them. There's 1,000, and there will only ever be 1,000 unless we physically need more money. What? How much is left? As much as you need. The coffers are full. Good luck starting your new currency. That would require 20 hours of gameplay. If not more. Yeah, Takina, you have an equivalent of 480. You're a wealthy duck. You're not a wealthy duck, but you're like, you got resources. Things are just expensive. Like, bricks are, I think, $3 a piece or something? $2.50 a piece? Just gotta participate in the circular... The economy has to be circular. The money has to continue to flow. And then the government can start paying for things, too. Like, the government is willing to pay for... The government is willing to pay for... I'm gonna make a government store soon, by the way. Where the government is gonna buy stuff for projects. That'll be a part of the government building that's getting worked on eventually. But the government is willing to buy stuff on contract soon, probably, but it doesn't really even have that much in it yet. Machine is stable. Dakino, I'm gonna bring back, yeah. You're just gonna keep killing them if you're not paying, you know. You gotta care for them. They're living things. It ain't taxes. It's a nice living room. Very cozy. Oh, I do have this couch. Nicest couch on the server, I'll tell you what. Now, I probably should sell those, but we're not necessarily there yet. Yeah, do you have one of those? It's a couch that's not, like, made out of bullcrap. It's like an actual, real, living couch. Unless you have one. I don't know who else could even have one. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I probably should make some fabric available on the market. I'm gonna do that real quick. Kinda forgot about that one. I'll make, I'm gonna make... Oh, I don't even think I can, because I have to do another... Oh, okay, I have plenty. I'm gonna make 116 fabric available on the market. For anybody who wants to do that. This is what I do. I don't do the actual, like, nice tailoring. I just do the, I just make the fabric. Big numbers. Eight. I will buy back any basic upgrade ones for $4 a piece. I think Taco's been selling those to me, though, if I have 16 of them, which means that it's not... Oh no, that means there's 16 more. Okay. These are going to be 10 cents a piece. So there you go. All right. Right. Crushed iron, crushed shale. They should be the same. Crushed shale, crushed iron. Okay. Now we go over here and we make the new iron processor. Yeah, I'm gonna make like 100. Ooh, it's shaking. Yeah. Alright, I go buy real food. Gotta keep the economy circular. Gotta keep the pollution up. Yeah, I gotta keep the economy circular, as in moving, and not just sitting there saving, because that will kill the server. We will actually all die if we're not cooperating through the economy. Every duck. Every duck will die. Alright, what do I need more of? Fat and protein. Okay. Alright, topped porridge. We're gonna buy 30 of these. And we're going to buy... 16 of these. Quack. Dakina, I'm going to add ramps to get outside of my mine area. There's going to be a door put on that mine soon, though, because that is a private... I spent 5 hours digging that out mine. How much cooking oil do you need, Takita? Or, Quirky? Because my thing is that you just plant sunflowers over at the farm island. I can... Me giving that to you means that I don't have that plot to grow sunflowers anymore, and the other one's just for, fabrics and other stuff like that. So... How much for repairs again? 5.5 doubloons a tool if you make me go and do it myself, but if you buy the whetstones, which are a couple cents a piece, and use the machine, it's like 50 cents. Yes, it grows sunflowers very well. Yeah. Buy as many whetstones as you want. I'll make as many as are needed. Yeah, you just need a grindstone. I mean, you're not going to get too much more. Oh, no! Shit. Oh, I didn't want to... No, not yet. Sorry, I just gave it a car wash, you know, and it's not a duck car, sadly, so it can't handle the, unlike a certain game that should have been developed. Actually, I'm happy I didn't, because I think Roblox is the Antichrist. I'm just gonna say that. In my opinion. I fa-quack it. Yeah, this is at the valuables out of my mine. Alright. I'm just saying, this is a part of... The transport is the problem, that's for me. which is why I pay for things to be brought to my area. Yeah, I mean, you got like 5 days realistically to the point where you could join and catch up to get it, but if you don't, you're cooked. Yeah, maybe even like 3. I do appreciate the help though, Dakina, but economics are economics. I'll go broke if I don't. You gotta participate in it. Yeah, maybe. Mods don't actually add anything cool at all, and they're gonna be glitchy. I looked into it. It's all just about making the game not the game in a bad way. It's making things easy. Like there was one truck mod that looked kind of cool though. Yeah. I think there's one that adds a greenhouse. I think I wouldn't be against a storage mod. I think that's something that annoys me, but there are later game better things than chests. We're just not there yet. Well, no. That's a part of the game. There is a way to get rid of it. You gotta burn it. I ain't adding that. Yeah, there is a way to save the world. Plant trees. As long as you keep the negative air pollution higher than the positive air pollution. Yep, well, it ain't going to be. Because that's a cope. Ain't gonna be added at least. It's about balancing it. See the Takeda perspective? Yeah. Takeda is very chaotic. I want to get you painting soon, by the way, Takina. You can, like, actually paint Microsoft Paint style paintings, which would be hilarious. And, yeah. It's okay if you don't want to play Slander, you just gotta let me know, because we were relying on you to be the farmer. And that kind of, like, put kinks in plans. Right. Yeah, well, if you're addicted to the brain rot cycle of playing TDS with iPad kids, that is what it is. Oh. But we're... calculations have been made then. Yeah. I'm not going to be going too much longer tonight. No. They're not, actually. You're making everybody else work a lot more. We're all having to do extra things. Hello, Dakina. Alright, quack quack. What is this? Dakina is just digging. I don't know. She was supposed to be mining shale to sell to me. So she could afford things. Quack. Ooh, 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 ooh. Getting pick-quaxed. Alright. I won't be here now. I'm going to do something else. So I need more shale. Oh, you want the research to progress? This is actually just to provide people with iron tools. This is not the research section. You don't need to worry about the research right now. You need to worry about, pollution. You need to worry about some other stuff. I don't know. You kind of gotta find something that brings the value. Let's try not to leave a bunch of loose materials down here because it causes server lag. But feel free to mine shale down here, just leave the minerals. Oh no, we can't bury stuff in here. I need shale to be mined, but if we bury any ground pollution stuff in the jungle, it'll kill all the trees. I will not pay for it then. I'm not... Transport is a part of it. It's the only way I'm gonna pay if it's transported. Yeah, I know, that's why we're not doing it here. We're gonna have to do it in the desert. We would actually kill the planet if we killed this jungle. The water would start rising and rising and rising and rising, and it would actually, it would flood the whole jungle island and all my mines and everything. Dangerous, dangerous. Yeah, well, if you want to do a major... Do you want to do a community work project to help get stuff for roads? Because the major community work project would be to dig a quarry in the desert. Open pit quarry. Deep. Or just a very deep tunnel that could fit a vehicle in the desert. And that would allow us to dump stuff safely. Another big community service thing you could do is to keep plants growing. That helps a lot. Alright, crushed shale. What the hell is this? Wet tailings? Yeah, because we need to bury all this stuff real deep, or we're gonna have a ecological disaster, because it'll hit the ocean soon, and then when it hits the ocean, we're bequacked. Yes, I did. I'm working on the boat, it's just a lot of iron. Oh, it might actually be ready to go. Alright, let me get this going. Probably get your boat going. It still needs a gearbox. Alright, gearbox. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build another building for... Oh, it's gonna be so expensive! Quack. Okay. Gold and copper, iron. Oh, no. Iron, not shale, not shale. Oh, there's no crushed iron project. What the hell? Crushed iron. 100. This all in here. Okay. Now I gotta make more bricks, because I gotta make a building, or 8. Quirky, where do you want to build your actual house? Or do you want to build the actual restaurant? With baking. Oh, I gotta get that going too. Alright, restaurant. If you want baking, I will provide the other stuff for the most part, but you need to provide me what's needed for 10 culinary research paper basics. So if you can get me... Take a screenshot of this or something. You get me 30 fried vegetables and 50 campfire salad, I'll make it. I'll provide everything else. It is worth a good amount of money, but you won't be able to use any higher tier stuff. You're stuck on... How much dried meat would I need? That would be 10 times 40, 400. You have 400 dried meat? Decana, waddle on over here, and I'll give you the boat. Not quite 400. Yeah, it's actually cheaper for Quirky to do it. 400 dried meat is a lot. Papers at a dried meat? I can, but yeah, I'll do that. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm selling it to you for a quarter. So I know it works. It's all yours, Takeda. Alright, where's the smelting? Oh, over here. Come on. It's ridiculous. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to think about what the best way to do this would be, because we gotta clear land out for you to build the restaurant. And I need to give you a town plot claim. Okay. We also need a duck who makes charcoal. Woodcutter duck. I will get you a kiln. So, Quirky, I will get you a kiln. We need charcoal. It's good. It's good fuel. It's cleaner than coal. And, it's better to burn in cars than coal, from what I understand. And, you should probably have the gas station. Alright, I'll take the 180. I think we should build you like a... Quirky, would that be a fun idea to build you like a gas station shop? To have like a place to pull up in front. People go in and buy fuel and food. Oh my god, are you telling me this freaking thing is this tall? Oh. What's not quacking? My quack theory. Yeah, this is not tall enough. It's gotta be in a room, of course. Okay, light bulbs are copper wiring and glass. Glass is crushed. Oh my god, I need limestone in particular. Alright, time to make a better quackery. Yep, fair enough. Hopefully you get it soon. Oh, that means I'm gonna need like 10 times more stone, and we're gonna have to source limestone by mining right under the ocean, and then ocean mining is incredibly basically, I'm gonna be a sick duck. Yeah, I mean, I'm not paying for it. It's for research. For the baker. That's why I asked Quirky in particular. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's in Quack, yes. Trying to be a hippie duck. I'll quack the hippie out of you. We're all gonna be hippie ducks when we're dead to the meteor. I'm only extending it a max of 5 days. Oh. Well, thanks to Dakina, you only need to bring a little bit of what you need over, Corky. Dakina handled most of it. As a generous duck. However, you don't have a big enough building to fit the thing anyways. But I'll get the skill. Yeah. She brought over stuff for culinary research. For most of it. She has most of it covered. You only need a little bit of what I asked. Now. However, bring it all over and I'll make it into more culinary research papers. Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay. Quack, quack. Oh god, I gotta do another big run of fabric soon, too. I'm gonna have to do a really big run of oil as well. I'm gonna do that right now. I get the flax ready. Do another 8-hour oil run. Actually, yeah. Let's do 500. Where's the bricks? Bricks. Bricks. Ooh, it's so much sand. I'm also going to be selling this house eventually. Oh, you don't need that much, Quirky, is what I'm saying. Like, you need like a tenth of that. I would cut down on the fried foods. Wait, which one did you make more of? Already. I mean, beet campfire salads are good food anyways. People decide to start buying food from you. Rip. Well, I'll take them and put them towards future research then, I guess. Yeah, that's fair enough. We cannot get meteored. We cannot get meteored. We cannot get quacked. Yeah. Yeah. It's all me. It's all me who's doing all of the professions at a high level at all times. Yeah. It's just this duck just couldn't quack it. He's just doing 60% of the labor on the server too. Yeah. I should have been doing 150%. That's sad. Yeah. Said hi. What was the said hi again, Quirky? You explained it to me. What is that even? Where? Is there a duck livery? No. Sell it at the shop. Sell it at the shop. I won't accept it if it's not sold. You need to have a little bit of money. Oh. Said hi. No. Cannot accept. Pull it up to the shop. You go up into the shop and it'll automatically allow you to sell it through there. Can I list stuff to buy for nothing? Yeah, but I don't want it to. I want Dakina to spend, or not spend money. I want Dakina to, have some money, and I also want money to go into taxes. Whew. Yeah, flax seeds. Plant on this island. This is Flax Island. I would recommend claiming the area in between the... Oh, I don't want them. I got thousands of them, don't worry. No, I cannot accept it. Stop doing it. Just please sell it. Please sell the stuff. You need to sell the stuff. You gotta participate in the economy where this will not work. Eco cannot work if we have nobody participating. Yeah, I did. What? How much? Did you bring back 700 clay? What? Okay, no, you did bring back a whole shit ton of clay. Alright. Shale. It's just so weird, though, because people just say it randomly when they're not in... I just find it so odd. They'll just say it like 8 times. They'll be like, said hi. Out of nowhere, said hi. I'm a chick. Said hi. I'm gonna go see if I could said hi. Alright, where do I said hi? Wait. Oh! Oh! I had no idea. It's a button. I wish it told me that that was a feature and maybe put a little custom emoji next to it instead of, making me think people were awkwardly saying said hi. I was never told about this. Yeah, if you're watching on vertical on mobile, there's a button that pops up that says say hi. And then I think that it looks like you just typed out said hi. That's what it looks like to me. Alright, said hi. It has a little wave emoji for you, but it doesn't have one for me, which is what is confusing. Said hi. Yeah, well, that means I can't... that means I can't, buy any more of it. Stick it in byproducts if you want to donate it, but... That's a... I did not expect you to somehow dig up 800 clay in, like, 10 minutes. I don't know how you did that. Said hi. Oh, you've had it in storage? Said hi. That's cool, said I. I'm a sick duck, said I. Oh, God. Ooh. This building is not enough, said hi. Does not have enough space. Keeps popping up, said hi. Oh, please sleep, Takeda. So am I, to be honest. Had somebody keeping me up very late lately. For literally no reason, said hi. Mechanics 5, said hi. Quack. Cement kiln. Ooh, we're getting there. I want one of these, said hi. It's so expensive. Why is this so expensive? All this is so expensive, said I. I'm gonna crash out. I know. They need to put a little... Okay, what they need to do is, honestly, they need to put a little, like, hand emoji. Yes! I mean, you can choose to click it, so when you click it, it's up to you, but, like, it was so confusing as I would just have somebody come in. Like, the sick duck, for example, would just randomly say, said hi, and I'm like, what? And I asked, and I didn't get a good explanation. But I was so confused. Said hi. Also, where are my rubies? YouTube said they were adding freaking rubies to vertical streams instead of super chats. To do things called gifts. And I never got them as and I used to be like a like I used to be a growing vertical streamer. Used to. Said hi. I'm gonna crash out with the said hi. No, I'm happy. I'm happy I know what that is now, because it was so awkward to me. I thought it was people just awkwardly saying it, or I thought it was like a meme of some variety. Cuddles bit your plant? Said hi. $88 bricks. How am I supposed to say hi to that? Oh, I'm not cooking the bricks. That might be a problem. Okay, we need paper next. Said hi. Well, we need baking. We're getting baking. And after baking, we're getting paper. What could you provide to make more roads? You know how I said we need to do an environmental project where we have to go down really deep, Takina, to be able to properly bury the shit? What you have to do is you need to start a mine tunnel. This could be a huge way to benefit the server and allow the roads to spread. What I want you to do is start over here by the tailings now, and I need you to start a 5-wide mine shaft, kind of like the way I have mine designed in here, over in the jungle. And you have to just make sure you stay in the desert biome. So you might have to turn at some point, but we gotta go real deep, like down to bedrock. And if you dig all the way down to bedrock, we'll get a bajillion stone, we'll probably hit several iron mines, and we'll have a place to dump all the pollutants. Yeah. Because what's happening here is I didn't think it would do this, but once it starts dripping into the ocean, we're gonna have a lot of ecological problems. It's gonna be a duck disaster. It's gonna be an ecological duck disaster that we will all suffer from because people want iron tools. It ain't my eco disaster, alright? The people wanted these things. Yeah, exactly. It's a part of the game. That's a cheat, not a mod. If we're trying to abstract an important part of the game just to make it easier. We don't support duck disasters. You might, but you're not on. You're playing TDS with iPad kids. We love winning. Not destroying the world. Yeah, I really don't think you should be trying to do multiplayer. That, like, I would actually crash out. With the frickin' iPad kids. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. You shouldn't be shouldn't be putting faith into the iPad kids. Period. Okay, roof tube. I don't think I'm actually going to make this roof cubes. It's probably going to be thin floor tops. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking that it's probably going to end up being that I'm going to have to make a machino mat that people can use. It might just be more efficient. Does this even fit? It does, it does. I could probably fit a large lumber thing. I have those for sale, by the way. I have the large lumber things for sale. It's hard to fit them, though. Like, who's actually been able to place one down on their property yet? Yep. Well, people wanted to be able to mine things. People wanted, vehicles. What a duck to do. What a duck to do. Oh, God. Crush. Oh, now I need to crush limestone. Yeah, well, what you do is, Takina, on top of your mine area, you put down one of these big things. Then what I'll do is, I'll take what you do and I'll make it into road. I'll be able to pull out of the stockpile and I'll be able to crunch it down into road. But Quirky, we just need to clear out land and I'll build you your restaurant. It's gotta be 7 by like 15? Or 20? 7 by 20, so 7... 7 width and 15 long or 20 long. And then we'll be able to make you a diner-looking thing, probably. Yeah, I mean, this is mostly... I'd clear out a little bit more space here. Do you have bricks for me to place down? So I can kind of size it out. Okay. Oh, that's all good. I just want to give you, like, a definitive size. Yeah, Dakina participating in the Deconomy. I gotta buy protein and fat. That gator is really nice, though. I really love the ones that I have, Dakina. I very much appreciate it. Ooh, that's expensive for charred meat. I don't have any. Oh, wait, I do. I can give you one. Hold up. I'm gonna give it to you for free. Would you like to just buy the bigger cart? Well, I guess you're just using it as a transfer. I'll give you a wheelbarrow for free. I'm gonna be selling a shovel, so you can buy that. Alright. Put it up for 25 cents. Hmm, 12 is fair. Oh, I need to make more of the stones. Let's make like 200 of these. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. You don't want to get behind on your school. It's just gonna make you... You seem like you just, you do like a compound stress where you just stress yourself over and over again for no reason. No, that's not healthy. Mm-hmm. Right. Yep. Well, things are ridiculously expensive in my thing. In my particular business, things are very, very expensive to make and sell, so... That chest is full. Dakita, please read those scrolls if they're still sitting in there. Okay. That's okay then. That just means that stuff has to be thrown out. Or it has to be read by somebody else. No, it's not. I thought you didn't read them though. It's alright. It's just gotta be hauled off to the dump. How does that even make sense? It's okay if you don't want to. You don't have to, but like we expected to have another player to handle roles, and it's thrown us into an issue where everybody's doing too much. That's it. Yeah, but how does that affect right now? Hmm. Yeah, I said I'd dig a tunnel if you moved. It's okay. You just say what you think. Oh, you did? You didn't say anything. Oh, if you moved all the way over there. Yeah, I ain't helping with that. It's ridiculous. Good luck. Okay. Give you a list and you'll do it. Produce products that Quirky can use to cook. Supply things that are being purchased in the city. Talk to Quirky about that. Quirky's the food duck. However, Quirky, sunflowers potentially for oil. I made that 25 cents. You just gotta ask Quirky though, because I don't do that. It's not my business. I'm in the quack game. There's some things Quirky can't farm herself. I don't think Quirky wants to be farming every single thing either, because it's laborious. No, I'm selling a shovel. I have a shovel. In the store, actually, right now. Quack. Oh wait, no I don't. I'm gonna move it over to be buyable. Wait, did you buy the shovel already? No. I don't know yet. That's why I need your bricks. So I can look. Shovel's on sale there. Where is the road? Okay, so this is going to be... Alright, you're gonna have to pass me bricks to start building with. Alright, you gave me access to it. Oh my god, you got a lot of bricks. Hell yeah. Alright, it's good to see. Happy. Okay, what we're gonna do is... We're going to butt it... Well, what type of design do you want to go for, Quirky? Do you want roadside diner? Or do you want, like, nice restaurant? Or do you want, like, pizza shop? Alright, good night, Prince Duck. Quack, quack. Yeah, I'm gonna ask people if you want scrolls from now on, it'll tell you if we have the book. I need you to give me a list of what you have so I don't create a bunch of trash accidentally. Well, as a woodworker duck, it's not true forever, though. I think we just build you, like, a nice little restaurant with a porch. How about that? 8, 9... Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4... Probably do something like this. Damn it, I have to repair my hammer. Is this one like... Oh, yeah. The sound stuff? No. Sound is fine. Yeah. I'm gonna repair my hammer real quick. I'll be right back, Quirky. Yeah, sound is fine. I hope my mic is loud enough. I feel like it's, not loud enough, actually. On YouTube, at least. Do I have it? No. I don't have it turned down. From what I heard, your mic has to be around here, and this is like the expected volume. It looks right on OBS now. So, game is just really quiet, unless you're doing something. Why am I in my... Oh. Add background music. Yeah, night. That's not a terrible idea for Eco. I'll consider it. I just need a playlist that's copyright free. I'll have to make one. I really don't want to deal with copyright. You know how annoying that is? You got a great artist recommendation? Yes, exactly. Use my music? My music isn't that good, though. My music is particularly made for shorts and TikTok. They purposely have different varied pieces or parts. I'm gonna say that you don't have enough space. Actually, Quirky, here's my idea. We have a serving window that you serve out of. Oh, you need to be able to put a shop up. We have a serving window. And we have a nice porch to sit on. How do you feel about that? I can make it look good. It's your choice, though. It would probably be cheaper on materials as well. Because we would just have the porch over here where you have some seating and stuff. And then you just have the back room here, which is going to be where you have your cooking stuff. And then we'll put a roof on it and a little bit of an overhang. Yay, nay? Sounds good? Alright. Quirky's Roadside Diner. Quack, quack. A little too roadside from what it looks like at the moment, but... we'll fix that. Can you find the center? I'm gonna save you money. We're gonna just make this mortared stone. And it'll still look good and it'll save you a lot on lumber. And it won't affect you negatively, I don't think. Because it's just an outdoor space. I'm also really about reusing the mortared stone. It gets used for research a lot. That's where all mine has gone, but... Is that the center? Right here? Is it dead? Is it a 1? Okay. It's odd? That's fine. I'll be able to make it good. I'll be able to make it look good no matter what, but... I just needed to know where I was going to put the entrance stairs to the elevated floor. Do you have hewn still? You do? What? A lot of it. Dock fence, middle section. Okay. Flooring down. Okay, well, we're out of bricks, I think. Yeah. I have more to sell, but, what's gonna happen is, we should probably take apart this building over here. But... Good. Well, if you find a big iron mine, it'll end up getting used, don't you worry. Okay, I need to work on machining. I'll be right back, Quirky. I'm gonna put bricks up for sale. I can put a few up, I think. Oh, I thought I had a lot more. Dakina, is your large canoe out of commission at this point? Yeah, I think that people should just have their own background music. This is a certain type of stream. I'm not like... Haven't been using it. Well, can you pick it up and put it in the dump so somebody else could use it in the future? I just don't want to have extra lag objects if they're not being used. Now that you got that nice upgraded boat. Yeah, I have a bit of a brick shortage at the moment. But... I think it's still cheaper than... Do you think it would be cheaper for you to build a majority of this out of lumber? Or do you think it would be cheaper to build a majority out of brick? Because it's up to you. I'll be able to make it look good no matter what. I just need bricks to finish this bottom ring. And then I could do the rest out of lumber. Alright, if it's cheaper to do lumber, we'll do lumber then. I just want to finish this bottom ring out of bricks, and then the rest will make lumber. Yeah. Yeah, I would donate bricks, but it's just such a ridiculous... I gotta see what's holding up brick production. However, if I have access to your lumber, I'll just, Oh, durability at 300. It's falling apart. What the quack? Alright. 50. Mmm. Also, let me know if you find a huge sand vein, because the more the sand we have, the faster things go. We need a ridiculous amount of sand for literally everything. It sucks. Okay, we need paper for that too, and we need to make portable steam engines. Okay. I want to make a steam tractor, and a steam tractor requires light bulbs, and light bulbs require... What? How the hell do I make copper wire? Oh my god, alright. Do I need... if I... Quack. Items, products, copper wiring, machinist table. Did I miss that? What? Oh, I did. You bringing enough quacks? Yeah, well, you gotta know you're quacked out. There's enough quacked out in this whole... Holy iron! Alright, let me figure out what the hell's going on with the, Okay, it needs sand. So I'm gonna go mine sand again. Fall in the... Wait, you fell in the hole? What? Oh, not... we gotta be able to access it. Were you just digging straight down? What? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I live in the hole once again. You can do it this way, it works? Alright. Well, I don't really want to jump down there, to be honest with you. I got way too much going on. Yeah, that's what I do to mine, by the way. Just so y'all know, that's like the easiest way to abuse mining. You can go to the bottom of a mine and unstuck. You just like pick up your transfer cart and then you unstuck. Oh shit, I gotta end stream soon. Or having something installed tomorrow. Removed everything from the stove building? Alright, I'll deconstruct it. And I'll, move this stuff around. That'll be the last thing I do. We'll have steel tools soon, by the way, which are like double the quality of iron, so I'm not even going to be making all the iron tools as I planned. We'll be on steel for a very long time. Hmm. 31, yeah. I'd say that you want to have, like, an iron shovel. This is the most useful of all the tools, is the iron shovel. But I don't want to produce a bunch of them that never get sold. Yeah, just pay for the boost to wipe the map. What are you doing? You know that's the game, right? It's meant to take your money. Yeah. As all of Roblox is. Purely? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, I'm sure. The nukes? Never, never. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, the sandstone is gonna be crushed to make roads. Just keep throwing it in the thing and eventually it'll get used. I just don't have, I don't have enough, you're asking me to do a lot. Alright. That's what it is. Mm-hmm. Call this 100. Yeah, well, don't fall behind on it. Oh, crap. Alright, hold up. I gotta find an expo marker so I can credit Quirky properly. For 5 members and 1 kick. Yeah, I think I'm just tilted that my freaking everything's so out of order right now that it's bothering me. And now I gotta go move some other shit. Yeah. Sick duck. Let me go get. I'm gonna take a look at that stove building, and that'll be the last thing I do, as said, or as promised. Just gotta write this down before I forget. Yeah, I really do love Kick subs. I just wish we could grow on Kick. I don't know what's going on. Your first thing on Monday? Well, that's cool. Akina, I'll end up using all that sandstone very quickly once I get to it, by the way. So don't worry about it. That 80... Well, I mean, a bunch of it's about to go right now, actually. For the baking upgrade. About 800 of it's about to duck appear. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Oh my god. This culinary stuff is gonna get even more expensive. Okay. Okay. Sammer's gonna die after this building project. What are you designing on Monday, though? What is the thing in particular? Okay. Quack. You're gonna have extra bricks. Do you want to do a 2-floor or do you want to do a 1-floor? Two-floor? Okay. Do you want to have a larger second floor that overhangs completely over everything? A lot of space up there. Alright, that sounds good. Good space for storage. We'll have this as like the cooking and then the store area, then upstairs is probably going to be storage and then, I don't know. It'll be a nice store forever, though, at least. No. I mean, what do you want this to be? Do you just want this to be a restaurant, or do you want this to be a better house? Because those are just two different things. Because the bottom floor could be a restaurant, but we could potentially do 2 floors on top of it that is a house of a brick tier. However, concrete is going to be a better house, so... Damn it. Yeah, the sabber's quacked. Yeah, well, we want to just do you want to dig a basement? What tier are ice boxes? Mortared stone? Honestly, I'm gonna say just dig yourself a basement. Oh. Yeah, dig yourself a basement that's mortared stone. And then just make the walls mortared stone and the floor lumber. If you do that, you'll be able to put ice boxes down there for storage of perishables. And eventually, you could just replace the mortared stone with brick when we get like better refrigeration. And we'll just keep it one story, and that'll save you a lot on resources. Because if it was going to be a 2-story, we'd be making it out of high tier resources. So. Because one of the reasons why buildings are so expensive is because you have to strategically think about what you're doing. Oh, I don't have a hammer anymore. Like, real life, you can't just be like, oh yeah, let's just, let's just build a slop box. Nope. I'll see what I can do. I got 15 more minutes max. I think I'm going to start doing a daily 1-hour overtime goal, and it would have been hit, so I was only planning on going until 11. Thank you very much, though, Quirky. I really appreciate it. Inching that goal up a little bit higher. However, I don't update the goal until YouTube updates because Sick Duck super chatted on the mobile app, so I get 40% of the money. So it would have been an amazing day, and it turned into a day due to that. Not even. Obviously, I very much appreciate it. It's just duck pressing to see 60% of the money go to bullshit, essentially. Okay. Dakina, please let me know if you find limestone. We need all the limestone you get your hands on. And Quirky, I'll be back in a second. I just gotta check up on my stuff. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I really appreciate it. It's just, well, they've taken too much. Okay, well, if it wasn't a gigantic vein, it doesn't matter that much. So it's about to be our glass. Okay, well, we'll have to find it again. Yeah. Well, the reason why I wanted you to build, like, an accessible mine in this area, there is a reason to it, but this will also help with the pollution faster. So, it's alright. Who's gonna be the paper duck? Probably should be you, Quirky. Because it's a wood product. However, you're gonna need like an actual factory to be able to run the machines, which, uh, running those machines would cost a lot of money if you don't have your own. Oh god. Okay, what did you decide on, by the way? How do you want me to go for the 2-story design, or do you want to go for the basement design? 6. No, 5. We'll lay the floor on 5 and it'll be 4 tall. That's good. And we'll just replace everything with mason stone. What are the dimensions of the shop? 2... Yeah, nice is nice. It's used later for art and statues and all that. Okay, you are officially out of easy to get stuff. I'm going to break this down. Okay. We'll be able to get you actual windows soon. That'd be nice. Ooh. Doesn't look very good. What the hell? This is walls, I guess, again. still look good. And then you're gonna have to crack out the walls to... And then we'll, just replace everything with mortared. I'll leave that up to you, though, and I'll sell you more mortared if you really need it. However, you do get an extra room in your house once this, shop is moved out. Oh, it counts as a kitchen? Ooh. Hmm. Do you want, like, a traditional roof? It's gonna cost a little bit more material-wise. Actually, I don't even think it really does. Just like a teeny tiny bit more. It'll look a hell of a lot nicer. Her choice. You might have enough laying around here lumber-wise to make it happen anyways. Yeah, we'll make it happen. Okay. Well, doesn't it just... I mean, if you successfully dig that all out, I will gift you a steam cart. If you build a big enough hole to fit 2 of those lumber things, I will give you a free steam cart. And you will have a vehicle. Fall down the hole? I don't know if it'll fit the things yet, though. Oh. I only got a few more minutes, and I gotta help Corky out. I will, another time. Okay. Oh, why does that not connect? Come on. Blocks high? What do you mean by that? It's gotta be, like, to bedrock. Like, deep, 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 deep. Oh, are you talking about, like, building an actual drive? Like, a drivable... Oh, you're at bedrock? Holy quack. 20? I think? Let me look. No, 20 by 20 by 20, probably. Yeah, you said 20 tall. 20 by 20 by 20. And that just fits one. And we'd like to fit two, so... yeah. It's 12 by 12 by 11. So... do, like, 12 by 24 by 11. Yeah, that'll fit two of the really big ones. 12 by 24 by 11. So 12 wide, 24 long, 11 tall. And that'll allow us to fit two large lumber stockpiles for now, and that'll last a very, very, very long time. A very, very long time, even. Yeah, well... you got repairs over at my shop for literally nothing. And food. That's quirky. However, the government's gonna give you $50. So, you're getting $50. From Quack County to Gummy Bear, 50. There you go. There's your supply budget. And when you complete it, you're getting a $250 grant. I can tell you that. It's a huge project. How much does the government even have? The government can offer you 200 when you finish. If you get it to that size. I will provide the things. I'll provide the large lumber things, but... you're getting 50 for a supply budget to put back into the economy, and then you're gonna get a $200 payment at the end if you successfully make it happen. Why is it... whatever, it doesn't look that bad. And then what we're gonna do here, Quirky, is we're gonna just put a door down, and then right behind that door, you're gonna put the, you'll put the shop, so they don't actually have to go in anywhere. It's just the shop. I'll start melting. I'll start burning him. Much do you even have in there right now? Um... You'll have plenty of room. Ah, my ankles. Oh, this layer is all nice? Wow. Well, I should be able to make some nice marble tile in the future. Nice tiles. Yeah. Oh, it's one. Yeah, good. That's what you're supposed to do. The money is supposed to go back into the economy. Yeah, no, you're just not gonna buy Quirky's food. You're gonna go run to eat your chard. Quack. Boo. You're getting a $200 check when you finish this. Just go use my repair thing. It's 25 cents. It's 25 cents. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the principle of me giving you money to spend and you not spending it. You know how many calories you just spent doing that? Running all the way back home? Probably $2 worth. Yep. Yeah, well, I will be getting off tonight in a few minutes because I need stuff I gotta do. I need stuff I gotta do. What does that even mean? Got stuff I gotta do. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Nikita, you get 200 when I finish that project. Remember that. Good night, Nikita, and good night, Quirky, and good night to anybody who might still be here. Yeah, I'm not doing scheduled streams anymore when they're not on schedule. I feel like tonight I just wasn't having it. Oh. Because the reason why I like that more is because when I randomly stream during the week, it's usually because I'm in a particularly great streaming mood. But, I've got my nights filled up lately, so it hasn't been, yeah. I also gotta think of some other games to add to streaming. Obviously, I love Eco, and we're beating it. But 2 salads? You know who makes really good salads at really reasonable prices? Who had a bunch of food rot because nobody was buying it? I wonder who that could be. You know who's duck pressed because nobody's buying her food? To the point where she had to lower the amount of food that she's making, even though I still need to eat a whole shit ton of it, but I can't buy all of it. Yeah. I can't buy it all, because it's economics. She just has to reduce production, but at the same time, we need more production. And nobody's buying food for some reason, which is leading them to not build their skills at all, and is causing cascade failures in progress. Alright, so Quirky. What the plan here is... you put the shop in here, right on where these doors open, right? And they can just access it through the doors. And it looks cool. I gotta say, well, they literally have Nemo's fries out of taro. You could be making loaded taro fries, and they look good. I want them, but I don't think... Can you grow taro in the jungle, Dakina? That's probably a good idea, then. Dakina, I am going to also... You gotta shovel it up? Well, if you finish this project successfully and bring me a bunch of limestone, if you bring me a cart of limestone and finish this project successfully, I'm gonna give you this car for free. You get a steam car for free. You get this guy right here. You get mine, the first one ever made, historical, low pollution. Will allow you to use the highway efficiently. You'll love it. You can name it. Mm-hmm. Nope, I'm out of food again. 125 charred what? charred meat? Oh god. Are you, is this an attack on Corky? This seems like a direct attack on Corky. On me? For charred food? What? No, you're gonna make poor Quirky go bankrupt. I don't think so. So, you know how I don't make my own food, right? Since I don't have to make my own food, I'm able to do a bunch of different things and, like, progress the whole entire server. It's crazy. Crazy that I let somebody do their specialization. Oh, Quirky, I can't buy from you because you give me full access to everything. And I need food. We're gonna have to figure that out, because I don't want to get off without not having food, because that sucks. Oh, you don't gotta make the basement this big. Quirky. I would not even make it that big, because this is gonna be wasted space. Yeah, proper nutrition. An 85 times multiplier, yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of roads built due to, oh my god, are you just putting Quirky out of business? I think you got Quack petition. Takina, what is the cost of a Takina, what is the cost of a Takina roast? Congrats, you have pointless competition. They are for you? Wow, you don't feed anybody else? You're a sick duck. A miserly duck. I'm gonna have to protest. We got the duck miser. I stand by it. You know what? I stand by it. Miser duck. Sad, sad, sad. Yeah, you're supposed to be providing meat to Quirky. That was the idea. Then Quirky did start hunting, though, to be fair. Put you out of business a little bit. Yeah, true. Yeah, whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to the, That's true. I need meat stews. Damn it. Oh, I want my beet campfire salads back, alright? I miss them. Yeah, it does. It does do something. I checked the one in your house. You don't have a high enough to your house for it to work. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of issues you run into is by not, You gotta participate in the game. You gotta play the game. It gives you, bonus XP. An XP multiplier on everything you do, so you level up cheaper and faster. Yeah. That's why you build a good house. Oh. No, it's literally just meant to upgrade your house. Your clothes stay stark white, or stark whatever they are. These are clean. Yeah. I get 44.5, and I haven't even furnished that much yet. You gotta... You gotta quack. I wonder why, because I put a lot of effort into it. And I wanted to not use the whole... I didn't want to waste the whole server's resources. Yeah, you are the duck miser. A duck who does not even want to quack. Yeah. I'm building a new duck house up here, and I'm selling my old one. Actually, no, I'm not, because it has a, Yeah, but you have the 40% butchery upgrade, too. Quack. Alright, I'm gonna lay down road, then I'm going to bed. Thanks to Dakina for providing a bunch of road-making materials, or road-making stuff. The working class... Wait, so you're a working class duck instead of a hippie duck now? I don't know. It isn't... That's who you would conflict with the most, honestly. Yeah. Forced to work in the mines by the man who's trying to stop the pollution duckademic. Yeah. As I burn more coal and quack more. Oh my god, glass is so expensive! Holy quack. We're gonna go bankrupt. Whole economy's gonna fail soon. The economy is actually failing. Takeda, remember when you were a heroic duck? Nice is going to make really, really, really high quality flooring in the future. It's like polished, nice tiles or something, and it's beautiful. And it makes amazing houses. Dakina, remember how you saved the economy by, bankrupting yourself? No, I gotta make it. Yeah, well, nice is everywhere on the map. It's just digging a mine. But I will use it. No. You need to not bankrupt yourself, but to be that same heroic duck again, you have to start participating in the economy. Or it will fail. Like, Quirky not being able to cook properly is going to crash the economy. I don't want the duckonomy to fail, or it's gonna be a meteor. We're gonna get quacked by a meteor. uh, 13. I'm gonna say 13 is a good number. I think it was 12, though. Yeah, you could do 12. Yes, it is. I would have started from the top and dug down. I think that's probably the method you'll have to take to make it easy, because it's very tall. But you will have you get a car, you get this, well, you get a trike, you get this trike, and, the first one ever built, and you get $200 from the government. Which is equivalent to 2,000 ZZZ. And you'll actually be able to use the highway that leads to your area. And I will build you a parking lot on the coast. Okay. The working class duck. Is that really is that what you want to take? Takina, is that the title you want? No. You know, if the duck's the hippie duck who works the mines, alright. Well, you're gonna be a hippie duck with a vehicle soon, too, so... You gotta paint this pink or something when we get painting. I'll try to get that for you soon. The focus is on paper next, though. It's gonna be blue? Alright. The tears of the animals? Fair enough. The animals want you to be able to move stuff more efficiently, though. You know how many kilograms this thing can fit, Takina? This can hold 3,500 kilograms. And goes faster than a boat can cross. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Per trip? That's a lot. I mean, if you want a real duck truck, I mean, those are coming up soon too, but I can't give you one of those for free. I was gonna dump this one in the ocean when I was done with it, or try to sell it, but I'm gonna give it to you. What? Dump it? No, never, never. What? What? I didn't say that. We love our seas. We love Smoke and Quack. We love Smoke and Quack, and we love sinking vehicles. And we love that smoke billowing out of the quackery. It's actually a very big quack pipe, as you can see. Yeah, I feel like a sick duck right now. Be fair. Quirky, if you don't have enough... If that basement isn't as big as I think it is... I wouldn't? Alright. We'll test that. If your basement's a reasonable size, I'll donate mortared stone so you can finish it. But if it's ridiculously big, I don't know what to say. You'll not believe your quack. Quack, 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 quack. Wait, how are you flying? Oh, I guess you're standing on top of that. What? Welcome, Quack. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright, I'm gonna be a glass duck real quick. I'm running out of coal to power my quackery, though. I'm gonna have to go mine coal and pollute. And, it is actually 12. It's this thing up here, Decana. You see that? Mm-hmm. The swag on. No. Gotta be the giant stockpile. No, I'm not creating lag. I'm paying you 200 doubloons for this job. You will own a fifth of the economy. You'll have a fifth of all money. Yes. 12 blocks for the giant lumber stockpile. I own 30% right now, but I am trying to spend more money. But there's nothing to spend money on. Which means we're hitting stagnation. Should probably buy hewn from Takeo, but I just have so many logs. And you don't sell at competitive prices. Oh, that's where these went. Nope. You know how you get AoE pickup? I worked very hard for that. And spent a lot of money on a good diet and a lot of money on a nice house. Yeah, the ramp, yeah, no, hell no. Alright, we gotta do a evasive duck maneuver as a trucker duck. You'll learn this in trucker duck school. Alright, there we go. What a turn. Oh no. I've been texting and driving a lot in game. And, I've ended up in the ocean several times. However, it's easier and easier every time when the, It's easier and easier every time because I'm widening the road, so there's a lot less of that happening. Yeah, exactly. Truck. Well, you know, I'm used to duck trucks in video games. You know, trucks that I purposely make buoyant. You know, a certain unfinished game. Rest in peace. The one good game on Roblox, City Blocks. Who is also going to have an abusive monetization system a little bit. It is. The RPO is really, really, really bad. And, I think you got an adduction to TDS. It's just not... It's not that good. It's just not that good. It ain't it. I'm gonna go mine some coal, and I'm gonna make sure to send the pollution, like, this way. Around here a little bit, around here a little bit. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. That's like me looking that I had 6,000 hours of playtime on Dota 2. And being just gotta have that reflection. You just gotta be like, what the hell did I waste my life on? What happened? How could this happen to me? Okay. Okay. We're mining coal, yeah. So, Takina, how do you feel about, black wing? Or, like, black feathers? We're just gonna act like it's not going to affect your lungs, but you could have some nice... A hippie duck could be contributing to the #1 most polluting fuel we have at the moment. Yeah. Well, I got a coal mine that needs to be mined. Is that where a hippie duck draws their line? A blue collar duck? Oh, no, don't worry. We don't actually need that much coal. I only needed to run the Quack 3. Yeah, well, you're saving the environment with that one. I mean, if we look, like, it's getting there. I mean, if we don't get that done within the next day, we're gonna start having dead fish, and the whole ocean will start dying. And then it'll start poisoning the farm islands, and we'll die horribly. There is a failure condition in this game. But since it's all the way to bedrock, it'll be a lot safer down there. Oh, Dakina, you actually could help the environment by catching a bunch of urchins and processing them into food to sell to Quirky. Well, for Quirky to cook with. Because those urchins, they... way too many of them grow. And animals also contribute to the negative CO2. Or the CO2 issues on the planet. And urchins wouldn't really matter if we just quacked a bunch of them. I don't know if it lowers the population of seagrass, though, because the seagrass helps with the... Whoop! Nail tech duck. The cleanest, most stable fuel solidified underground into bricks of pure quality. That's what runs a duck vehicle. Unless you're one of them charcoal hippies. What is this game called? It's called Eco. It's pretty good. Very complex. We're about to get hit by a meteor in a few days. And die horribly and lose the whole map. You basically gotta build a society in a certain amount of time. I currently have a hippie duck digging out a... digging out a hole to hide some pollution. Real good stuff. I don't even know what's mine anymore in this list. Alright, quack quack. I'll make sure there's no duck sickness in the main quack. How many people are on Kick? 3? Yeah. I mean, like, the ground pollution, it is the end of the game if we don't deal with it. However, it's the end of the game if we don't create it. That's the quack to it. Nah, there's no urgency without the meteor. I mean, I'm willing to add an extra 5 days. All right, but that's it. I'm gonna have a bunch more flaxseed oil coming out. I'm not gonna be up for it though. Quack. Ooh. I can recycle a bunch of this crap. Yeah. There needs to be some room to, like, access it. Did you finish up the first one? Because you gotta double it up. Oh, my storage? Oh, yeah, I mean, I could take stuff out and process it. I'm in the process of processing. Yeah. I mean, you're trying to fit one of these in that hole. That's the issue. Yeah. The hell's all my coal? Just trying to use clean, efficient duck fuels. Okay, quick, 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 quick. Okay, coal. Ooh. Hmm. Byproducts. Okay. Okay. Time to quack up a bunch of sand. Hello. Is it Eleanor Ducky Duck? Hey, I'll use that nicely. Don't you worry. Why'd you leave the Eleanor name? Yeah, Eleanor is back. What happened to the old account? It just got quacked somehow, or? Two, three. Oh, did you not go into the email for a really long time? They do that. Yeah. Real quick. The full screen stream is on Kick, by the way. We do Kick now, too. Oh, quack. Sad. I'm sorry, Quirky, but I only buy charred meat when you have nothing else. Unless there's people who like it in particular. And I don't think Takeo buys it or anything. I want to see a freaking record of the... I want to see a transaction record. I want to see who is just refusing to participate in the quack economy. Oh, your character likes it? Fair enough. I don't think Slander's buying it either. I think Takeo refuses to eat real food, and Nikita makes her own. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, see ya. Oh, is it really that early? Oh, quack. Alright. Alright, we need to make light bulbs now. We gotta quack the light bulbs. Yes, it is. At 2 a.m. I'll cut it off. Hey, Quirky dropped 5 members in a kick sub, alright? If the support can be afforded, I can afford to go a little bit later than planned, alright? That's how it goes. How it quacks. However, I wish I had more energy tonight, but I thought I would. Friday, Takeo and I are going to drink Mike's Hard Lemonade and play Repo for a while. We fixed his lag issue, we just had to add an extra mod. That's like a Takeo and I classic thing for like years. Used to be Jin for me, but, yeah. Okay. Oh, the model duck. Takeo got that first one, by the way, because he made it in the other server. So it was officially a model take. But this is going to be a model duck. Yeah, I'm gonna drop down and see what's up. Well, I'm gonna give you I'll drop down with the proper thing, Dakina. Just so you can see the size on my screen, because it's... Who's quacking? Alright. Yeah. Once we get paper, we're gonna get real, actual, cool boats. Alright, see ya. Oh no, I'm out of lumber. 20. How much money do we have in the treasury? Currency report. 283. Quack. Holy quack. It's the shit pit. Yeah, use it until it's 20%, and then that's when I just use it until it dies. And it is what it is, there's no fixing it. I usually use it until it gets down to 100 hits, and then after that I throw it out at the dump. Well, it'll just keep, the integrity will keep going lower and lower and lower and lower, so it doesn't really perma-die per se, but yeah. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Yeah, we need to get a government building going soon, too, and that's going to be ridiculously expensive. We're going to make a government building out of brick. It is going to cost so much that I don't think we have a high enough... I mean, there's a high GDP, but there is, like, close to zero economic, Yeah. There is zero economic flow, so it's going to... I'm gonna have a duck press about that one. How do I make epoxy? What? Yeah, there's gonna have to be more Quack 3 owners. This is gonna be, like, a problem. I know Taiko's building a quackery, but... This is, it's getting a little ridiculous. Yes, it is. There's a reason why you're getting $200 for doing it. To be fair. I'm also starting to run out of leather. I'm going to start buying leather again. Yeah. However, I'm not buying at government prices. I'm not buying at stimulus prices anymore. Buying at realistic prices. That was a bit of a duck disaster. Double tap your screen, by the way. Do it. Just do it. Don't let dreams be dreams. Just do it. Hide. Yeah. Alright, I'll buy 150 of them at a quarter apiece. Says no more wanted. Where do I have 125 of it? Honestly, if I have more than I thought, I'm not interested in buying right now. I don't know where they would be though. Oh yeah, never mind. I thought I didn't have any, but they were in the wrong storage. Let's see. Oh. Trying to look for a chest, not a thing. You know what? If you want to sell right now, Quirky, feel free to. If it lets you sell it in, sell it in. Oh no, never mind. It doesn't. Understands. Mm-hmm. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Yeah, it's a lot of lumber. Also, has anybody seen ads in the vertical stream besides at YouTube Premium Ducks? They go buy furniture. Oh, it's already 2:07? What? Alright, I just gotta see if you got any furniture, because I need more XP modifier. I also need somebody to start making, we need a specialty duck to start making pigments. I think that should be you, Dakina, but you need to get a mill. Because if you're going to be a painter duck, you need to make the pigments for the painting. It'll allow me to make pots and stuff, and those have, like, super, super high housing values, and... No, that's okay. You're not using that much mechanical power. Also, another value thing you gotta consider, Quirky, when you're pricing things, is that stuff that requires a ridiculous amount of XP is worth more than just the materials. Plus a little bit, so like high-level furniture that you make is worth more. What? My furnishing went down. Oh no. Yeah, I need to have my bathroom bookcase. Oh, they didn't do anything. Damn it. What? Yeah, it did disable the, disabled my thing over here. My beautiful work here. Oh, shit. Oh, Quirky, you need more lumber for this floor, and, you already have the proper door to put in there on the side to get in. I need to run a pipe going from your new baking oven out. So, yeah. Quack, quack. Alright, I'm going to bed. Y'all have a good night, and I am out. Oh.